Hello, 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 everyone. How's it going? Good morning. What's up? Think we good? I think. Hey, it's Grim. What's up, mate? Uh-oh. We're okay. Scared for a second then. Okay, it's a bit annoying, but whatever. Hey, then. Just watched last episode of Shangri-La. How was it good? We do have a new event today where people can potentially get Leafy on EX, which is kind of nice. Some pretty good cards in this, honestly. I've also made the switch to old Firefox yesterday. Was it yesterday? Maybe the day before? It's about to rejig everything and set everything up for Firefox now. Yeah. That episode's gonna be good. Why? Uh, so the ad blockers that I was trying weren't working well on Chrome, and also Chrome kept like randomly crashing on Twitch. Whereas I've switched to Firefox, the ad blocker works, and also Twitch hasn't dropped like crashed once when I've been watching it. So just thumbs up all around so far. Hmm. Oh look, nothing. Yeah, Firefox is fine. Like it's been working fine. Like I mainly did it because the ad blockers weren't working on Chrome, and it's just funnily enough, I feel like YouTube ads are way more annoying than than Twitch ads. All right, we've got a bit of a disjointed pack opening, unfortunately, but we can fix that at some point. We'll fix that when the expansion comes out, anyway. We've only got a few days as well, right? What is it? A couple? Is it out on the 27th? Not long to go. Use the script on timer, exploits the ads on. Yeah, I just looked at it and everyone was like, "Oh, it works fine on Firefox." I was like, "Sweet, done, sold." Oh wait, was that a new mission? Mass outbreak. Yeah, mass outbreak is just Wonder Pick, right? It's just Wonder Pick. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like I said, I'm a very average internet enjoyer, right? I watch YouTube, I watch Twitch. Yeah, that's about it. But like, I'd watch a YouTube video, it would have to reload or whatever, and then honestly, sometimes there'd be ads like what felt like every couple of minutes. And it's just like I can't watch anything because it's stopping like multiple times. I got scammed. It showed Leafy on the X and Carnivine. I got Superior. Well, should have picked better, right? Should have picked better. So what have we got? We've got today, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then is it Thursday the expansion's out? Got YouTube. Oh, well, yeah, that's good then. Yeah. Hey, Chris. Um... Yeah, I was just checking something, sorry, guys. What did you cook up for us today? I'm not sure. Hey, Gankin. I'm not sure what we're playing today. If I'm honest, on it, like really, a lot of my thinking about the game is thinking about ranked and the new expansion. um, that's where I am at the moment. Excuse me. Oh yeah, no worries, Iskrin. Yeah, honestly, I'll tell you what, guys. The sort of post Ash Pokemon series actually pretty good. It's weird because it's so different, but it's pretty good. Hey, Slim Cheat. Yeah, actually pretty solid. Yeah, actually pretty solid. So have you discussed about it before? What do you think of the set release frequency? Well, we don't have a frequency. What do you mean post Ash? Does he die? No, I mean the series swaps to not being about Ash. That's all. It'll be a longer stream on Thursday for the new pack and ranked mode. It'll probably be slightly longer, but the thing that controls how long my streams go isn't me. It's the waffle who's asleep when I was opened his eyes to his name. Without seeing the rest of the new deck list, so just from EX current cards, which one looks the most promising to you? I don't know. Let me open them up. I need them open in front of me. Huh? Hmm. That electric rampart? Well, they're asking about EX. So hard without seeing the other cards. I seem to be the only Charizard enjoyer here out of these. I would say Giratina, obviously you've got to have a look at because its ability is so weird and potentially powerful. I think like Wugtrio, Clodsire, and Charizard. But so much of those choices are heavily gonna depend on the pre-evolutions, right? Like, if Tinkaton, we did all this the other day on Saturday, right? If Tinkaton has decent basic stage 1, Charizard has a good Charmeleon or something, the Wooper's decent from Clodsire, this could change a lot. Will there be any new tools? I hope so. Even just one new tool. Even one new tool would be nice, I think. I think Giratina Dawn could be dangerous. It could, but it's also a bit risky, right? Because you then just have that Pokemon on the board. Especially if you're only really planning on using its ability once. Also, where's King Gambit? Isn't King Gambit the evolution of B-Sharp? I just went ranked already. I mean, it's out in a couple of days, right? Oh yeah, Giratina is just a 2 energy, right? 2 energy retreat. That's not bad. For some reason, I thought it was 3. I thought it was 3 energy. That's not so bad. You know what's made me feel worse about the game today? I watched a bit of Versus Tournament at the weekend, and I saw a lot of Druddigon. A lot. Which I'm not gonna lie, is not what I want to see. What if we could just play could play some Luxray? Oh. Oh my god. Where did I go? The problem is, what do I even want to pair with the Luxray? Hey, Bubba. Maybe we don't play Luxray. God, there's so many water Pokemon, isn't there? Hmm. Are we supposed to only run one Luxray line? I did not. What did I miss? It's the frustration where, like, we need, like, Kilowattrel or something in. Because, like, so much of Electric's weak to the fighting, right? We're going for the tick. Wait, where's comms? This is gonna be maybe the worst deck I've ever made, but it's fine. We'll be okay. Right, sir. Pretty good gameplay. A lot of players who top win tournaments run teams. Oh, nice. What decks were they playing? Was it the Algarakias by any chance? No, yeah, just playing in groups. Yeah, makes sense. I just honestly can't wait for Red because I feel slash hope Red is gonna really impact the game. Each person brings 2 decks and they get 1 life. What do you mean by 1 life? If you don't mind explaining, please. Ah, where's X speed when you need it? Oh, Bubba, thanks a lot for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Boba the Blade just subscribed.
Thanks a lot, mate. I appreciate that. Thanks. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, thanks a lot. I'll do my best. Well, I can't wait to jam ranked. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be rage filled. Like, Glade, Gyarados, Dialga. Oh, nice, nice. If you lose with that deck, the deck's out. Race to 10 with. Oh, so it's like last hero standing from Hearthstone, right? I see, I see. I see. Yeah, so it's like last hero standing. That's cool. Yeah, nice. That's nice. Yeah, I think multi-deck formats are the future of the game anyway as well. I genuinely do think that single deck is holding the game back in terms of tournaments. Genuinely. Now, I'm not saying the tournaments are bad by any means. It's just single deck specifically, I think is not letting tournaments get to the point they can get to. Okay, we start with the tick now. Well, this Manaphy's afraid. Oof. I think I'm down for double jolt tick, honestly. I agree with you, but I do not see Pokemon Pocket to do Conquest. What do you mean? Oh no, I don't think they're going to build it into the game. But they're not going to build any tournaments into the game. That would shock me if they built anything to do with tournaments into the game. Because multi-deck usually means best of one for that deck. Well, yes and no. Because I think Conquest is a superior format. Line up your counter, for example, and best of one. Yeah, well, I think you should play Conquest 2 deck, and obviously Conquest is if you win with a deck, the deck's gone. the deck you won with is gone, and you have to win with both decks because that makes building a lineup, I would say, higher impact because you cannot have a weak deck where, or you get punished for having a weak deck. Whereas in Last Hero Standing, or Knockout, whatever you want to call it, where if you win with a deck, that deck stays on, and the opponent has to like throws one of their decks out that they lost with, that rewards like just strong decks, but also it means that you can get away with having a weak lineup if one of your deck can just carry. Just because you can't you can't sweep with a deck, right? Which, although don't get me wrong, it's kind of exciting. It can also be a little bit weird where you can get really punished for like. Let me just think what I want to do here. 50. Okay, you can get like punished if your opponent, puts himself in a position where they just can sweep because your lineup's just weak to one thing. Hey, Siler. Yeah. Whereas this is like, well, both your decks have to win, so you can't just rely on, like, for example, let's just say Dialga Arceus is the best deck in the game, right? You can't just bring Dialga Arceus and say, well, hope it sweeps. There you go. It's more, no. If I bring Dialga Arceus, then that might get targeted, because also targeting is, I think, more important in Conquest. Oh, they're actually doing the play. That's very annoying. I mean, yeah, if they want to absolutely pop off, then sure. Oh, yeah, I mean, that score sheet to me is kind of the problem, right? Like, to an extent. It's close. You don't know what they're bringing, don't know the deck list. It's just, I think for me, the problem there is like, oh, look, Dialga Arceus won like 3 or 4 in a row. And oh, look, then their Dialga Arceus beat the mirror match. Then their Dialga Arceus wins like 3 in a row. Because that's like arguably the best deck, right? It's always going to be tricky if there's one really strong deck, like all rounder. That's the pitfall, isn't it, of that format? Hey, Moriarty, what's up? That hard Dialga counter though. Oh sure, but then like what I found in those formats is it can come down to like a mirror match to decide things, if that's often the case. And again, I'm not saying the format's bad by any means. I just think the generally Conquest is better because it's more exciting to watch. I'm gonna do some theory crafting already. I think theory crafting is kind of pointless. What's the one not to watch? See someone knock out 3 players in a row. Oh, for sure. Like it can be good, but I it's tricky to say, right? It's tricky to say, but I just think there's an element of there's a world where you're just watching. It's gonna sound really dumb, but like, oh, you could watch an Arceus Dialga just do the same thing each game and just go second 3 or 4 times in a row, right? You could watch an Articuno 18T just like Misty someone or Misty people 3 times, 2 times in a row. Oh, you can watch what's another example? Because I don't have it here. Even like Palkia EX, right? Assuming it's some sort of Palkia T, thing. Is there an official client for PC in the works? No, and I doubt that's ever going to happen, unfortunately. How so? Because they have, as far as I'm aware, zero history of making a PC client. And also, I think even Pokemon in general only has one PC client in their toolbox, so to speak, right? I might be missing. I might not be remembering at a certain game if someone's got any more than just the one. But yeah, I just think it's unlikely. Man, I'd love red. Red would be really fun. Got on, but I do think what we're saying is an issue in Conquest 2. Oh, really? Oh, true, but you're not seeing that over and over again, right? In one match. No! Where's my good stuff? So I just lose, right? Because I would worry that, like, in this meta, Like, are you bringing Arceus EX and then an Arceus EX counter? Like, is that the meta if you bring in 2 decks? Where were you before, buddy? Wish you'd 1 hide and we win, right? Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, yes. Wait, no. They're probably just Sabrinas, don't they? Yeah. Makes the game less difficult. So the open deck lists is an interesting one. I think I land on open deck lists being good. Because it depends where you land, right? There's a lot of problems with closed deck lists. And I think there's enough issues with closed deck lists that open deck lists wins. Makes the game easier. It makes the game easier. Sure, in a way. Because yeah, I think the problem we found was, is guessing what's in your opponent's deck actually hard, or do you just close your eyes and hope? And is that like skillful? Or is knowing all the cards in your opponent's deck and playing with that knowledge more skillful? Right? I think that's like the core of the discussion. Because if you battle someone and the game comes down to whether they have a second Sabrina or not, and you just like, well, you know, like, sure. Whereas if you know they run 2 Sabrinas, or if you know they run 1 or whatever, then you can make decisions that are skillful to use that knowledge to play, right? Because at the end of the day, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, if they play a second Sabrina in their deck, I lose. If they don't, I win. Cool. Like, is that difficult, or is that just more sort of a stage of RNG, right? It's tricky. It's not straightforward. And also from a player perspective, it's one of those big, it's like an extra layer of feels bad, right? Of they just play this random card, and because they play this thing, I lost. Done. Right, cool. Like, whereas it doesn't give the players, like, I think, as much overall impact on the game. Hey, dog. Because for me, I think I would always prefer open deck lists, because there's also the broadcasting issue with closed deck lists as well. That's one of the biggest benefits of open, right? Yeah, there's like cheating aspect, there's broadcast aspect. Now, don't get me wrong, for like specialized team tournaments, play whatever rules you like, right? I'm just thinking from a base sort of competitive standpoint for a base set of rules. I think open deck lists solves about 100 more problems that can be created by closed deck lists. I think that's just where I land. Because also, in a normal tournament, you're at a disadvantage if you streamed, right? Because then people just know what cards you're playing. Versus if you're not streamed, your information's hidden. That's something that came up in Hearthstone a lot. People didn't want to go on stream. Ooh. I think there's just more problems with closed in terms of a general tournament format. But it just depends on what you like about the game. Like, I just imagine myself and like, is it? It's a weird thing, and I think this is probably from like a caster perspective as well, right? Because I've done it for so long. Is it cool? I'll give a random example. We're casting a pocket match, right? They're just playing what I would call like normal. They're just playing normal. And then they've got 5 cards in hand, and then their opponent just decides to YOLO drop a red card. And let's say no one's playing red card. On one hand, you could be like, oh, that's cool because they teched in red card. But on the other hand, that player that got red carded is not supposed to play around red card. So, like, is that like a cool interaction or not? I think is the tricky one, right? Like, you're like, oh, they should have played around it. Or like, they got rewarded for playing random card. You know, it's that sort of like, okay. This is kind of interesting. Volt Bolt. Oh, are they just holding the L to Volkner? Got him. Yeah, and again, a lot of it's personal preference, but I think let's even pretend there's as many good, like, player skillful reasons to play closed as open. But then you have all the rules issues, broadcasting issues with closed that you don't have with open. Yeah, I just think for me, there's an element of that where you do that based on, oh, what if they have the Geo in hand, blah blah blah. But then adding an extra layer on top of that just isn't overly attractive to me. Hi Raven. So set releases are now a month instead of a month and a half. It, who knows? Nobody knows. Yeah, nobody knows. Okay, there's Shinx. Oh, but they shouldn't ban any cards. I don't think. Do you see any potential game change in the new set? I could only see the value of red and... You mean Iono? I don't think Iono's going to be that good. I don't know. They've not shown that many cards, right? I think Pachirisu looks good, though. Any card that, like, ramps is an important card to look at. I also noticed it's released on the 27th and paper TCG is released on the 28th. Did they do this to slow down some of the buyouts? Not at all, no. This game will not have any impact on what the paper TCG does. I'll tell you that for free right now. Need to create his team. Yeah, I just think for me, like, it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. I don't put as much merit on, like, the value of just guessing what your opponent might have in the deck list. Make a logo, hello, fresh enough VPN, yeah. I think in ramp mode, opponent's cards should be shown. Uh, I don't think in normal ranked, no. And mainly because I just don't think it ever would be. It's a lot of work. Oh, cool. I'm really shocked that people Mars like that. Well, there's luck for you. Think Pocket will implement Megas, Tag Teams, Trainers, Pokemon? Almost certainly, yeah. Yeah, I think the average player probably wants open deck lists. Because they don't want to feel like they got scammed. Oh my lordy lord. Got him. Only value for Mars is if you anticipate your EX card going down when your opponent already has points, you retreat or want to reduce. Yeah, well that's not the only value. It's just my point there was I had 2 Gavantulas down. My Shinx was down for like 2 turns. And then they decided to like give me a new hand. Right. And obviously it was less cards, but no, the way people mainly use it is they play an EX heavy deck, and once one of their EXs goes down, they make their opponent's hand a 1-card hand, right? To give them as low counterplay as possible. Hot take, Lucario EX would be the most OP card from the set because of its 3 prize potential. Disagree. Escape. I think Lucario's too slow. Cool. It kind of doesn't matter that it's a stage 1, right? Okay. It not doesn't matter, right? But what I mean is, you need 3 energy on Lucario. So how do you get to that 3 energy? Like that's the question. How do you actually get to that 3 energy? If only I had one more energy. Damn Misty. Who reviewed the trailer cards? Yeah, I did it last week. I think Lucario is just one. It's just too much energy, right? Oh, they memed me. Well, that's my issue is I feel like fighting is good at the moment because it's a low energy flex deck, right? And the issue here is, let's have a look. And don't get me wrong, again, there's always the caveat, right, of like, we could get new cards, you know, that change everything, like, of course. But for me, what is this going in a deck with? Because at the moment, there's no ramp for it. You need 3 fighting energy. And then for that, you've only got 150 health and only deal 100 damage. They brought up Bino as an and by fighting, do they mean Rampados? Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I mean, for fossils, I think I don't know makes sense. But my problem here is if you play this Lucario and have it as your big hitter, that's fine. But it's very unlikely you can like one-shot anything, right? It's just unlikely. Which is fine. It does the 30 damage to bench. But then how do you get to Lucario? I think that's my problem. Like, what does the game look like? What do you have up front first? Because obviously you don't want Riolu, right? Like, do you want Hitmonlee? So it can kick the bench and make Aurasphere do the bench, you know, more likely? But then you're not attacking with Lucario until turn 4 because even if you say, oh, well, you can Hitmonlee, X speed Dawn for Lucario, which, you know, will happen. Things like that will happen. But I think it's very likely that when you start with a Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan, by that, like, what, like 3 turns in, it's probably knocked out, right? What's a good website for a card tracker? What do you mean by a card tracker? If you do exclamation mark deck, that website has all my, or a lot of my decks on it. But I don't know what you mean by card. There's no, like, deck tracker for the game. If that's what you mean. Imagine a Karina supporter card which ramp. Lucario won't get ramp. Oh, there you go then. Yeah, if it's just for your collection, I mean, that'll do. Yeah, you can use that one. So, Lucario won't get ramp because it will be OP if it gets ramp. Right? So, I would hazard a guess that fighting will get 0 ramp this expansion. So, I wouldn't hold your breath. Like, if there's actually ramp for this, it'll be broken because it'll effectively be a 2 energy, deal 100, 30 to bench, 150 HP, right? So I don't think we're ever getting ramp. Honestly, I think like the most playable feels like Wug Trio just off the bat. I think Wood Trio looks good. I think Clodsire doesn't look bad. Now, does not being bad make you good? Not necessarily, but it's a good amount of health, decent damage with a very low cost, and potential upside, right? I would imagine there's only shinies for certain cards. I personally like Charizard, but a lot of people don't. I think Tinkaton might be alright as well. Pika? Pika's gonna be a weird one, if I'm honest. My brain can't work out if Pika will be good. You're paying an EX price for not having to evolve it, right? Yeah, and fighting's just busted right now. Garantier's, sorry, Giratina is like... It's probably good. It's probably good. Will Giratina X be the new Magnezone? No. Because you won't be dumping this in just any deck, because... to be self-sufficient, because it isn't self-sufficient, right? However, cards like this make me just wish more and more that Druddigon just was never made. I think Druddigon is just a mistake. Just Noir. Could be good. But yeah, I just think why Drud's a mistake. I just think, excuse me, that like the card is too good at what they do, at what it does. And it's an inherently boring card. And it also, I feel, just goes against the game. Or the theme. Like, this is just 100 HP basic, which is already good. A retreat cost that's probably just too low. And the attack doesn't matter because you never put energy on it. Yet it's potentially dealing 20 damage a turn. Yeah, and no weakness, obviously, because it's dragon. It's just dull. But strong. That's the problem, right? If it was boring and bad, I wouldn't care as much. It's just the second my opponent plays a Druddigon, I don't want to play the game. Right? I'd rather just concede. Obviously, that's not necessarily going to be the case that often in ranked. But the second my opponent plays Druddigon, I'm like, ugh. That's what I feel like. I just feel like sighing and just thinking, oh, why am I doing this? Why am I spending my time on this? Yeah, and then there's Rocky Helm. There's ways to heal. They play 2 Druddigon, and then there's obviously bench snipe. Blah blah blah. Yeah, it's just such as like I much prefer Kangaskhan as a stall tactic. You've got things like I mean even Toxicroak to an extent, but you've got like Kangaskhan. You've got like Wheezing. You've got I mean, arguably, again, Hitmonchan, Snorlax, like, stuff like that is fine because there's, like, downsides to playing them. Whereas Druddigon, um, if you want stall, it's just easily the best option. It's weak to bench attackers and setup Pokemon. I think it would be weak to, more, like, relevantly weak to bench attackers if it didn't retreat for 2. And I don't think it's weak to setup. Because hey, Manchester. Um because if you're playing Druddigon, you're also playing setup, right? So I don't think it makes it weak to setup, it just doesn't make it strong versus setup. Not the Manchester. Look, that's what you are. Manchester. Done. You've been named. But yeah, I think it's just for me just a boring card that I just don't want to like. I just see it and I'm like, ugh. And because it can be played in every deck, I think honestly, if it just had a weakness, I'd feel less annoyed by it because then you've got your option of bullying it out of the meta, right? Which I think would be a nice, which is an option all the other cards have, generally speaking, right? Hey, Julian. But yeah, I just think it's honestly the one card in the game that I just wish wasn't made. Okay. Will 18T Giratina EX be a thing? I mean, people will play it. Is it going to be strong? I'd probably say no. Because the problem you've got, I mean, again, it's hard to say, right? Because we've not seen all the cards. But the problem you have with that deck is Dark is very good right now. And it doesn't look like it's getting much worse. So you will just get gobbled up by a Dark deck. And Dark's pretty popular. Druid and Cyrus are my top. Oh no, I think Cyrus was needed in the game. I think Cyrus is one of the best cards they've added. What'll be interesting for me, and something I can see happening, is people play Giratina to try and offset going first. Cyrus is the worst card they've added. What? Come on now. Just to get top deck Cyrus. But you do that to opponents as often as they do it to you, right? The thing I think about Cyrus is Cyrus made damage actually matter in the game. Because before Cyrus, the whole game was just, can I one-shot your Pokemon before you one-shot mine? I don't know if Kansas even that good going first. No, I'm on about if you're. Let's just pretend you're playing a Psychic deck. Is there a world where you play Giratina in it so that, say, it could be on bench, goes first, gain an energy, and you'd play Dawn in the deck, which can like potentially offset the drawbacks of going first? I'm not saying it's going to be good or super popular. I'm just saying it's something to consider. Like, if you're playing Psychic, do you slip a Giratina in there to, like, one, it can act as a bit of a tank, but also it can just thingy. It can just give you an energy on that turn, right? Cyrus is good for decks that can't hit hard. Exactly, because, like, my frustration was any Pokemon that didn't hit hard, or any Pokemon that did damage early in the game, it was a lot of the time felt irrelevant. Obviously, Pika being the biggest, the biggest culprit, yeah, at the time. But like now, imagine like Druddigons now. It without Cyrus, just as a random example. You could let the Druddigon go down to 20, retreat it, and as long as you've got other stuff on your bench, great. I don't know. It's a lot. Gameplay-wise, it feels like an issue for future design. I thought the other way around. I thought without it, it would be an issue for future design. Honestly. Yeah, but you can't ramp and dawn in the same turn. No, when I was talking about it, I'm on about turn 1, where you can't attack anyway. You have a Giratina on your bench and ramp. Then turn 2, you get to attach an energy. Your turn 2, turn 3. You get to attach an energy and then dawn. So you would have 2 energy on your Pokemon on your first attacking turn, right? And it could be evolved. So like, you could Galvantula. Let's pretend it's electric Giratina. You could like Galvantula on your first attacking turn, going first. There you go, Janik. Yeah, I think Yeah, I just think I like damage mattering more, basically. And I also isn't this just game? They literally cannot win, right? But they made the mistake of, I mean, I think they would lost anyway, but they made the mistake of not attaching energy to the Moltres. But yeah, I'm also not a fan of feeling like every battle is just one-shots galore. There'll be more non-EX decks with Red, I think so. I think Red's gonna have a really interesting impact on the game. Because not only, I think most decks are gonna run at least one Red. And then that becomes interesting because the EX mirrors will want Red, right? For those one-shots. But then the non-EX decks basically say, oh, well, now you've got -1, maybe -2 cards in your deck, right? Please game. I want full out red, yeah. In the end, why run non-EX? Yeah, because you can make your opponent have 2 dead cards in their deck. That's why I run it. Or I would run it. Isn't that pretty strong? I feel like that's pretty strong. Can wait for some scenarios. I wouldn't say one prize deck has won Ursa's first weekend of new meta 2 times in a row. Yeah. Oh, and don't get me wrong. Day 1, people are absolutely gonna rock Sudowoodo fighting with red, and anyone who queues an EX is gonna get absolutely blasted. Like people, that is one of the first decks people will make, and they're gonna get absolutely blitzed. Like, it's gonna be so busted. Ramp is the only one that can, since it can one-shot. I play a lot of non-EX decks that do well. And I think with red, it's going to be even stronger. Because bear in mind, remember, red is going to make more non-EX decks be able to crush, right? Because they just deal so much more damage. I think each type should get one Sudowoodo. I don't think so, no. Ow! Ah, I wanted Joltik. Yeah, I think for me, the whole should every type have this, should every type have that? I don't think so, because I think they do a good job of giving the normal type Pokemon those things. I also think as well that, for example, Red covers the Sudowoodo thing, right? Red gives every type Sudowoodo to an extent, which I think is a cooler way to do these things. Excited for Hearthstone tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, it should be good. I'm looking forward to it. Got a busy week this week. They need to add more electric types with not weakness to fighting. Let's go all in on this Joltik. Yeah, people are gonna rage. Hi, I recently started playing this game. I don't understand why after playing solo games, we have a Buster with Charmander and Mewtwo. A booster. Okay, Oh wait, do you mean no? I'll show you. I'll show you what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Here, this is what your problem is. Yeah. Look, go here. These are the three newest, or three of the newest, right? Click on one, it doesn't matter which. Yeah, and then select other booster packs in the bottom right. Click on that. There you go. They're there. So then you can click Genetic Apex. There you go. And they're there. Yeah. And then select other booster packs. You know, space time. They're both there. Does that help? Yeah, no worries. Hey, Cow, what's up, mate? What's up? How's it going? 28 months, bloody
Happy
hell.
28 months.
We're getting old. How's it going, mate? We're about to open a god pack, in your honor. Right. Easiest god pack of our lives. It's a little something something, though. Glaceon. Yeah, 1/5 of a god pack. Oh, this one's taking a while to load. Maybe it's loading up all the shinies. It is not. My pack opens have been really bad lately. But yeah, we've got what? Hearthstone expansion tomorrow night. Pocket expansion plus ranked on Thursday. It is Thursday, right? Saving a lot for the next set. True. True. I want my cheeky gold again. I hope that happens. Got full out Cyrus. I hate you, Nudley. Don't know if I've ever told you. 3 weeks until Japan. Oh, it's gonna be good, mate. It's gonna be good. I need a video call if you go to a Pokemon Center. And then I'll go, get me that, pick up that, grab one of those. Kawa, this is your journey into the Pokemon TCG. I can feel it. You can't go to Japan and not come back a full-on Pokemon enjoyer. I think that's illegal. Turtwig. Okay. My bad guys play Snorlax with trainers. I'm having fun beating Madax. Snorlax is cool. I actually really like Snorlax and Barry. I quite like Barry as a card. It's funny. It's one of those things. I think it's so well designed that Barry like should be OP, but isn't because the Pokemon he works with are very well made. I think anyway. Barry and Bidoof. Do you still think Bidoof is gonna be good, Bangers? Do you still think Bidoof, not Bidoof, but Bibarel EX is gonna be good? Okay, you're coping. Okay, so I'm gonna win that matchup. Seems good. Tinkaton's gonna whoop. Ow. Better squabble up, damn right. You're damn right, I'm ready. I've got a big hammer and my Pokemon knows how to use it. Think about Ditto change its type depending on last energy attached. You should go back to my Ditto deck, actually. I feel like my Ditto deck was pretty decent. I just got super unlucky in Ursi's tournament. Super unlucky. Oh, wait, they're just letting me juice. Just got Mewtwo EX from second pack. Oh, nice. Good work. Well, there you go. I think I own at least 50% of that Mewtwo since I told you how to get it. That's how it works, right? Also, I mean... Wait, hang on. I should really remember. April 11th. Okay, that won't be so bad. We will be checking out some TCG live in a week or so. Oh, fantastic. Because I want to play TCG live, and I've pretty much decided I want to play Iono's Belly Bolt. Whatever that form that may take. No heal? Oh, sneaky, sneaky. The funny thing is, this is just giving me time to get to Lux, right? I wonder if Raichu Luxray Arceus is good. Probably not. Or maybe for a normal Arceus. Oh, that's not gonna save you, my friend. It's a good attempt. It's a good attempt. Ooh. Bonk. Good old Joltik Luxray. Easy. Giratina might be really good. I mean, I can see it being useful at worst. There'll be any new support or something for the Pika? There already is. There's Pachirisu, right? I mean, after discarding the energy? Probably not. Because I feel like it would be too good otherwise. What in the world? But yeah, I think they can't release Pachirisu, and there's already stuff like Dawn in the game, and then just let that basic Pikachu pop off. Yeah, and it's good because Zapdos isn't weak to fighting, right? Which is also a big plus. It was like one of the biggest strengths of the old Pika deck was like Zapdos was in a fairly efficient tank. Because Electric doesn't really have tanks. It looks Ray looking good. More like good looks Ray, right? Four card combo. I mean, I don't think, but it's a 4-card combo across multiple turns, though, right? And you're also guaranteed one of the pieces every game. I want to play New Patrisu and Luxray. Yeah, I could see that. Like I think New Patrisu is like the coolest all over card in terms of Pokemon that we've seen so far because it's like, oh, let's think about all the decks we can suddenly play. Like honestly, even old Raichu, like original Raichu, right? Because Pachirisu has enough health that is if you start with him, extremely likely to get 2 attacks off, I would say. Of course we don't start Joltik against this. Feels bad. Joltik better with looks than Elect Charge. I'm just trying it out, but I think at the moment, I feel like trapping is really strong. Oh, I think Houndoom, Arbok, Gavantula. We might play some Staraptor as well, we'll see. But I think like the trapping is quite good. Because there's a lot of like, you know, ramp shenanigans that people want to do in the game right now. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't get comms. Can we evolve? Oh wait, no, it's still fine, right? Good old 30 damage Joltik. You have to love it. Boop. Okay, against fire. Seems good. We are going first, though, which is less good. Your thoughts on Charizard? I like it. But I think a lot of people think it's not good. Okay. Could sort of see Barry Snow. That's probably what I'm gonna try first, yeah. Again, based on the cards we know exist, right? Oh. Thought saying about Gyarados EX, yeah. Guaranteed. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, I shuffled the Luxray, didn't I? Oh wait, no, it wasn't guaranteed. I could have got Shinx, couldn't I? It wasn't guaranteed. Didn't I shuffle Luxray, which means I could have got Shinx? Yeah, stop lulling at me! Or I'll lull at you. Right, Volkner needs to show up to the party though, pretty quick. Volk me. Sweet. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No. Okay. And we just draw Volk again, right? 1 in 5. I'm really surprised they've not gone for the Arceus. We've streamed the new Hearthstone expansion as well. I'm not 100% sure. Because one, I won't be streaming it when it comes out because it's in the evening, right? For me. Ew. Isn't this guaranteed loss? Do they know what Gavantula does? Did they realize Luxray is a free retreat? Mm-hmm. Unlucky. Oh, and there's Voltner anyway. Oh, waiting for opponent to return. Guys, we're winning a lot of games. We're the best. Just saying. Also, do you think they're going to release Mimikyu in this set? Because I'm getting progressively more upset about them not releasing it. It's going to be all Fire Chicken. So they're only doing what? Up to Combusken? Man, if we started Joltik, we'd be absolutely cooking. With a Skull Fossil. You could try asking the Discord if no one in here can do it. Strange we're getting Gen 9, is it? No. I mean, they hit Misty. I should just leave, right? I'm surprised it took us this long to get at least a decent chunk of Gen 9. Because, like, I think it could have been very likely that the obviously base set is Gen 1, and then they could have, like, gone to Gen 9. Because bear in mind, Gen 9 is, like, current gen, right? We'll say, though, again, after watching the anime, the Quaxley evolution line is the most shocking Stage 2 evolution drop in quality or in decision I've ever seen. I'm gonna hit him with a bug bite. EV, Leaf, NEX, and Glaceon without rid of potions plus other trainer cards. Good. It's fine, but Glaceon isn't very good, unfortunately. Okay, Gavantratron. No! Well, there's a world. If I draw like an absolute lord. I am an absolute lord. Bonk. I could do with another Joltik, though. Oh my god, the exact cards. Hold, hold, and hold. Hold a little bit more. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Guys, I can't help being this good at the game. Now imagine if we had red in this deck. Imagine red in this. It would be so good. Because the Gavantulas would just... Maybe we wouldn't even need Luxray if we had red. Gavantulas would just chomp. I'm so glad they put red in, though. I would have been upset if we got, like, after seeing, you know, blue, leaf, blah, blah, blah. It's like, where's the best trainer of all time? We have X speed, so we can commit here. Oh, I need to build a spreadsheet before Thursday as well. This isn't on that list. Just so you know, Roland. Bit unfortunate. So news about the advance ticket? I don't think so, no. We probably put Shinx in. No. Yeah, it's Thursday morning for me, right? When the expansion comes out, 27th, I think. Yeah, it'll be first thing Thursday morning. So I'll get on early for that. Yeah, I don't really care about the advance ticket. Says in 42 hours. In 42 hours. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yep, yep, yep. 6 a.m. Thursday morning for me. $66. Wait. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. I was kind of working on the 2-bit. Didn't know what. Yeah, that's it. I just don't until it does something. I don't care what it does or what it's for. Yeah, it's on Thursday. Bubba. Nope, Thursday. Can you hide for 18 minutes? Yeah, I'll be honest, I thought I had a second cape, but I don't. Because Thingy's only... Oh no, I just need Luxio. Oh, we're fine. I just need to hit Luxio, right? Last few hours before Rare Candy rocks. Do you think they're releasing Rare Candy bangers? Do you really think they're releasing Rare Candy? Like... What? How could they even make Rare Candy balanced? Well, I've said what I want. My fix is to just make the pre-evs better. You have to find a stage 2 anyway. But, like, Rare Candy's still kind of busted, right? Oh, we just lose now, because they have this. Like, don't you just, not put the stage 1 in if they put Rare Candy in the game? Just give me better evolution searching cards. Yeah, I don't know. It's really... I don't think they need to be more consistent. I just think the pre-evs need to be better. Because my worry is if they make them more and more consistent, then every game will just be Charmander into Charmeleon into Charizard, you know, Squirtle into Wartortle into Blastoise, just on curve like most games. And I'm worried about whether that's actually going to be good or not. Like, I wonder if like, I'm wondering whether I mean, I don't even particularly want Rare Candy, but would Rare Candy have to be an end your turn kind of scenario? Right? Is that gonna... Would that help it enough? I don't know. Rare Candy end a turn. Well, if you're gonna kind of skip stage 1 Pokemon, I think in this game you should probably force you to end your turn. So you've got to like pay a price. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm worried about, bangers. Like, that's what I'm worried about. Like, that sort of thing where it's like, it just makes the game sort of, oh, what's my opening hand? Oh, I've won. Like, that kind of scenario, which I don't want in the game, personally. Like, I like it when games get a bit awkward. So I think it makes the games more interesting as opposed to just, I'll do my thing, you do yours. It is what it is. I genuinely think a lot of the bad feeling could be solved by the stage ones not sucking ass. I think that's just better because then if you're on Charmeleon, it's achieving something, not just sitting there being like, God, I wish this was anything else right now, you know? Got him. I wonder if, would they need to go to the extreme? Of like, rare candy can only be done in your active and it ends the turn? Because the stage one was strong enough. You play stage one. You can play stage one or stage basic Pokemon in decks, but they're not normally the deck the thing that wins the games. Because like Budu, right, is a good example right now. Budu TCG. So like this guy. Oh, hang on. Because Budu has an evolution, right? It's not just a random base. Yeah, it's Rose the thing, isn't it? So like this Budu is, as far as I'm aware, the terror of the meta right now. And you just you don't play the evolutions. Yeah. And I'm sure there's been stage ones as well. But yeah. But even if like, imagine if Charmeleon had like deal 20 damage and gain a fire energy or something, right? Like that would be like potential, you know, something along those lines. That would be a huge positive, right? Because it's like, oh, you're doing something. Whereas outside of what Magneton, and is there any more? Like outside of those, it's just like, you know, it's just a bad Pokemon you've got to just play and deal with sometimes, which is a shame. Well, this is rough. Right, yeah. But I'm just also on about if it just has like, I mean, hang on, let's... is it this one? Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, the current sort of Charmeleon people play is, has like a, you know, an attack, a 2 energy attack, whatever, but it has an ability that says, prevent all effects of attacks used by your opponent's Pokemon done to this Pokemon. So, like, even if the Charmeleon's in the active, it can't be poisoned, slept. You know, like, I'm not saying that's like super good and it suddenly makes Charmeleon sick, but it's something, right? Like it's actively something that makes it just less trash to play. Yikes. But I think the problem with making the stage 2 Pokemon easier and easier to get to is you've then got to make them weaker and weaker, I think. Anyway. So I'm not sure how that would work balance-wise if, like, would the older EX Pokemon be way too powerful, right? Like, if you could easily progress to Blastoise, for example, like, Manaphy Blastoise would start looking very scary. Because that's also way more premium. That is true, but I'm just saying stage 2 Pokemon are also, once they're there, normally way more powerful, right? So I'm just saying the power combined with the easier access could be an issue. Well, that's true, because stuff like Magnezone wouldn't want to use it anyway. I mean, stuff like exactly Magnezone. I think almost everything would. Thoughts on the upcoming minister? I mean, it looks good for now, yeah. It's hard to judge because there's just so few cards, obviously. But it looks good. I think, again, biggest benefit for me is the free deck for people. I think that's a very, very good sign, personally. And I think it would behoove them to do that for every expansion. I think that would be a big deal. A really big deal. We think of INO giving us some kind of cinema in the game. INO is the card that I just don't know. It's a rubbish take, I'm sorry. But it feels like such a hard card to judge. I think at surface level, I probably don't want to play a card in my deck that is generally only good when my game's going really bad, right? However, I think, for example, in a fossil deck, it's probably worth at least looking at, because a lot of the times you can't force draw a fossil. And also there's the issue, yeah, where you can redraw the cards you put in. If you couldn't redraw the same cards, sign me up right now to the School of Ino. But because you can redraw the same cards, that's what would worry me. I wonder if it'll be 2 or 3 different theme packs. It's 1. Boop. You know what I'm hoping for? I'm hoping we can get to play normal Blastoise with like red. Now we probably won't, but still. A man can dream, can he not? The free deck would be good if they didn't double the number. No, the free deck's just good full stop. Don't try and shit talk the free deck. It's just good. Anyone who grumbles about the free decks will annoy me. There's a free deck coming up. Well, a choice of a free deck, yeah. I can show you. I've got it up somewhere. So basically, oh, I don't know if this is going to be... Yeah, that'll do. Basically, when the expansion comes out, there'll be some missions you do that get you a ticket, and you can use your ticket to get one of these decks. And it's each deck is one of the new EXs from the new expansion, as well as the other, 18, 19 cards, depending on what they do. Every time my opponent uses that. Yeah, the trick with Iono is completely ignore the bit that says about your opponent. You get the card, or it's like, no, you get those 20 cards in that deck as part of your collection. You've got them. Flat. They're yours. You have the deck. Yeah. Yeah, so you pick one of the new EXs, probably, that you want to play, and then lock in. It's 110 cards, but I may have... Yeah, that will include, I'm pretty sure, shinies. But yeah, with... where is she? With Iono, ignore this bit and just read it as you shuffle your cards into your deck and draw that many cards. You just ignore the opponent part of this, I think. Because it is mostly irrelevant to the card. I mean, you're definitely going to unbrick some opponents, but that shouldn't matter because it's nothing you can really control, right? But do they give you the cards like if you pulled out of the packs or just the deck? I don't know what that means. The cards from the deck get added to the collection. What's the side Pokemon zone? I mean, you don't play. Well, my point is, you should play Iono if it benefits your own deck. It doesn't matter what it can or can't do to the opponent's hand, because you've got no real way of knowing whether it'll brick, unbrick, neutral, affect the hand, right? So to me, there's no point in thinking about it. You either play it because you think it's going to be good for your deck, or if it's not going to be good for your deck, you don't play it. I don't think what it does to your opponent matters in the decision making of to run it or not. 20 more to the collection, for real? I don't know how else to say it. They give you the 20 cards from the deck. Yeah. They're your cards. Unless you can affect the opponent's hand size in some way. But that doesn't matter either, does it? Hand size of the opponent doesn't matter either. Does 20 include Pokeball and Professor? Don't know because none of us know what the deck lists are. So no clue. But this is what I'm saying. Your opponent's hand doesn't matter. Oh, I just realized it's growth. Yeah, for me, you have no clue what they're gonna redraw, and the decision point. Like, you should never, for me, not play Ino if it's good for you, but it somehow could be good for your opponent. You play it if it's good for you. You don't if it's not good for you. Done. You go stream on Thursday morning. Yeah, I stream every weekday anyway, so it's no different for me. I'd probably start a little bit earlier, but yeah. That's annoying. But yeah, I think the new free deck thing is like the best thing about the expansion. No, I stopped playing WoW because it's like I do most expansions. It just gets to the point where they just don't add anything new to the game, realistically, right? So I just stop. Convince Lucaris is playable. I mean, it depends what you mean by playable, though. No, I think you're just completely missing the point, though, Astro. I think you have a general, like, negative opinion about most things. You think, like, the world's out to get you, which is fine. But I think it's important that new players or players who are returning to the game because of a new expansion, maybe because of ranked, can just easily get given a deck that has some form of synergy, you would imagine, without really any effort apart from doing a few solo quests. I think that's a really big positive to get people into the game. Or to, you know, make people feel a bit better about coming back to the game. I think the problem is too many people, and it's expected in this chat, right? Everyone's pretty hardcore here, but too many people look at it from a, oh, I've got to min max this. I've got to work out exactly what the best cards are, what the best deck is to pick because of this and that. And so many people that play the game just want to play the game, and giving them a free deck to try out or to pick from, guaranteeing them to choose an EX of their choosing, right, is like good. I don't see how that is bad. Like making it easy for people to get into the game. Like, there is no doubt people who really like Tinkerton, right, within what, probably less than an hour, just as I'm completely randomly guessing here, but within an hour of the expansion coming out, they can just play a Tinkerton deck, right? Like, I think that's really good. Now, if the complaining is that it might not have 2 EXs in there, it might only have 1 EX, fine. It might not have exactly the cards you want, or, oh, it's bad because they've... I think there's a ghost in the room. Or it's bad because there's more EXs in this set. It's like, well, they're just giving people a deck to play with. It's not the free deck that's bad in a vacuum, it's the extra EXs in the set. But that's got nothing to do with the free deck though, right? Like, those are separate. If you don't like the sets because they're putting more rare cards in, that's fine. But I don't think that's linked to the free deck. The free deck is just the free deck. But I don't think those two things are linked. I'm not saying, like, I've not said, oh, it's so good, there's more EXs, and you get to pick one. It's great. I'm just saying that offering people a free deck for, like, just by just playing a little bit early on is fantastic and should be praised. Because there's a lot of other games that either don't do it or didn't do it for far, far, far too long. And that hurt the game. Like, look at Marvel Snap, right? Just as the easy comparison. Marvel Snap, the game makes it incredible. The game purposely makes it so you feel you can't take a break, or if you come in late, you're super far behind, right? And they don't really do anything relevant to make people want to, like, come back. Whereas we're only a few sets in, the game's not even been out a year, and they're already doing things that is positive for new players and returning players. And, like, right now, my hope would be that they do one of these free deck things every expansion, which means people can log in. Oh, new expansion's out. Cool. Log in, get their free deck, play some games, and even if they stop playing after a week or so, that's still a good experience, right? And that still gets people, and obviously a percentage of those will keep playing, maybe spend, and then that generates revenue for the game, obviously. But I think that's, like, a really good pulling point. Like, for example, and I know this isn't the same, but imagine if Marvel Snap, like, gave you the Battle Pass card. I know it's different, but I'm just saying. Imagine if Marvel Snap said, oh yeah, if you log in on the Battle Pass release day, you'll just get the Battle Pass card. How many more people would be jumping in every single month to play that game? And obviously, again, X of them would stick around, you would imagine, right? Not that I'm a business analyst or anything, but I'm just saying, like, just letting people go away, come back, go away, come back, or they come back and go, wait, this deck's sick, or this expansion's sick. Or there might well, or it's very likely, there'll be people who don't even know that Ranked's coming out. So they'll come back for the new expansion, get offered a free deck, and then go, hang on a minute, there's Ranked. Oh, okay, cool. And then they'll play more, and so on, so on. I think all these are really, really good. And even though I'm probably a bit more on the defensive side, I just only want praise for these sorts of things because I want them to do it more often, and I want more games to do it. More sets seem like a snowball. New players need some ways to get the cards and the decks for free to play. Yeah, I think, I mean, we're going to get rotation, right? Like, that's almost certainly going to happen within the next year or so. I would assume we'll be able to see the cards each deck comes with. I would assume that is true. And also, Marcus, my biggest recommendation, don't pick one instantly and just wait till the websites or streamers have checked them all out, right? And see which one's good. no doubt websites will have the 20 card deck list like that, you know, instantly. So I wouldn't worry about you're not gonna gamba on what's in the deck. The gamba will be, oh, I like Clodsire. You pick the Clodsire one. Oh, Clodsire sucks balls. You know, like that's the spicy meatball part of it, obviously, but. But yeah, I personally would like the free deck every expansion because I think the influx of players would be well worth, because it's not like, oh, you've got a free deck, you never need any or never need / want any more cards. We all know that's not going to happen, right? So like I think the free deck is such a great thing to just be like, yeah, just come in and jam some games if you want. Also, you can stay for longer if you like it. Time to hide. Is there a reason they made new Charizard cost 5 energy to use its attack and not 4? Probably because it kind of only costs 2 energy. That's the issue new players need to... But they don't though, right? It's a weird thing, isn't it? They don't need to collect 600 new cards. Train 2 is a big thing, but I'm not sure how to fix that. Do sympathize with people who... Yeah. I mean, even me, right? I have 2 Mars, and I would, well, probably, in a heartbeat, trade a Mars for another full art. I have, like, 2 Geo, but then 1/1/1. 1/1/1, but then 2 Mars. I'd trade a Mars for, like, I mean, literally, Volkner, Dawn, Cyrus, definitely, you know. But I don't think the 2-star thing is... I think there are fixes for the problems that 2-star trading could create. Do you want a full art Brock? I'd have a full art Brock, but we can't trade him, so... Oh, Druddigon. But yeah, I think overall, I'm pretty happy with the devs. I think they're doing a good job. How rare will be shiny 1 or 2-star rainbow cards? Shiny 1 or 2... Wait, what? The shiny cards are their own rarity. Will the new free deck... No, they won't. Almost certainly. Because the image doesn't show it. Devs are current aside from Druddigon, maybe Misty. Yeah, I think Misty's annoying, but I don't think it's the end of the world. Druddigon, I think, is the only card that I think's like actually dumb. And then obviously, I don't think trading was very good, but they've already confirmed they're improving it. They've given people more tokens. Even though trading isn't good, I will say there's a lot of people trading even in my Discord, right? So it's usable, right? It's doing something for people, which is to an extent good. Obviously, trading will and should have been improved. I think shiny, single shiny will be comparable to 1 star and double shiny. Oh, you mean like on the levels? Because yeah, there's 1 shiny emblem and 2 shiny emblems, right? I think that's what I saw on the cards. Do trades your Discord accept Spanish cards? I mean, you can just mention it when you ask, but people are trading all the time in my Discord. Yeah, for me, I think they could solve the 2-star issue. For the chase. I think, what's the 2-star issue? Well, I assume they initially didn't want people to trade or be able to trade, 2 stars, because they would want people to spend either more money chasing them, or they don't want people to mass bot accounts to get them and then trade them. Now, again, that's just obviously my assumption, right? I just think that could be fixed by making them just on a long cooldown, very heavy on the hourglasses or a crap ton of dust or points or whatever. Because the more you can make them tradable, but make it very sort of expensive. And then the benefit there is if they want to do it more often, they have to pay, which means then they are spending money, right? So like, for example, imagine if I'm gonna be, I don't know what to do here. What if you could only do a 2-star trade once every like 2 weeks? Or something like that, right? Maybe longer, maybe 1 a month or something. Do you know what I mean though? Like, I'm not sure exactly on the time period. I've not done any like mathematics or anything, but I'm just saying if they make it really like, then bot accounts wouldn't matter, because if you try, I'll bot and then funnel all the cards into me, well, you can't. You can do 1 a month, right? So it's not any faster than anything else. There's also the self sort of the self-policing element of full arts or 2 stars, where, for example, I would hazard a guess that no one is going to trade this, or not no one. It's much harder to find. Like, oh, I'll trade this Arcanine for a full art Cyrus, right? Like, that's probably not going to happen, right? So it'll be interesting. Like, I think if they just make it expensive in terms of resources or time, then it shouldn't be a big deal. People need to keep opening packs to score 2, which is very hard. Yeah, there needs to be another barrier though, right? Because remember, you can arguably open infinite packs. Right? And that's what they will want to stop. So that's why I'm saying if you put it on a giant cooldown, then if you can only trade 1-2 star a month, then doesn't matter if you open 1,000,000 packs, right? If you open 1,000,000 packs, your account can still only trade 1 per month. So it doesn't, like, it's not gonna overly promote, or I don't think they're gonna be damaged too much by like botting. Real accounts on one side, your main doesn't have infinite cards to trade with the bots. But that's what I'm saying. If you then put a cooldown on it as well, that should be covering a lot of bases. If you just make it so the accounts can only trade once per month anyway, then it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't even matter if you've got 1,000,000 cards to trade. If you can only do 1-2 star a month, then I don't know. A lot to sell without spending money. Oh, I know, Nick. I'm just saying there's an easy way to solve, like, just because something's not the biggest problem in the world doesn't mean it's not a problem, right? They still don't want people botting, because also bear in mind, people will be, there's a world where people bot and then sell the trades, right? So again, they won't want that. So, and I'm sure it'll always happen to an extent, but I think an easy thing is just whack a cooldown on it, bang, you're done. Do you have any specifics on ranked? No specifics other than it's going to be, I don't know what the first ones call it, unranked. Or like, I don't know. Yeah, unranked, Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Master Ball. Those are the rankings. We don't know what the split's like in there. We don't know how the progression exactly works. But you are matched on your MMR, and obviously you want to get to Master Ball. The biggest question is, are they going to have a numerical system? That's the main one. I think twice a month make it expensive in terms of dust, and you still have to find someone with spares they're willing to trade. I don't think that'll make any difference though, because finding people with spares is the easy bit. Right? Like, you will find someone with the card you want that'll trade, right? One way or another. However, make it twice a month, but make it expensive. Well, if it's that expensive, you wouldn't be able to do it twice a month anyway, right? That's annoying. You might have what they want. Yes, but I'm on about if you can effectively talk with millions of people, or people will bot, then it's probably going to be pretty easy. I wonder if player levels will be a matchmaking factor in ranked. I hope not. It shouldn't be, or ranked won't mean anything. Because all people do then is get a low-level account on purpose to climb. right? That in any ranked system, your collection level, your just XP level should take nothing in. The only thing that should matters in ranked, or should matter in ranked, sorry, is your wins and losses. Like rivals. Wait, in what rivals choose you based on your account level? Oh, Smurfing. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I was so confused. I was like, what? I have never seen that or noticed. Yeah. Smurfing. Yeah. Did Marvel Snap taking CL level into account? Uh, it's hard to tell now because there's so many bots. I don't know. I don't think so, or at least not in Infinite. Like, it doesn't in Infinite. But pre-Infinite, I have no clue what they do because it just seems like Bot City. Oh, did anyone watch, was it Electric State? Is that what the film's called? I'm not sure if people have seen it. It's on Netflix. It feels like they whiffed a little bit with that film, unfortunately. You know what? The Mr. Peanut movie, yeah. I think so. I watched it, right? So the story is ass overall, as in the actual film plot is ass. The humans in it, ass. The robot stories, though, I wish they'd just stuck with the robots. Do you know if they'll do monthly rank resets? Almost certainly, McChicken. That's what I'm calling you now. Guys, what is this YouTube emote thing in chat? What's going on? What does it mean? What am I missing? Didn't the movie cost like $1 gajillion to make? Oh, 100%. Have you seen the actors in it? The actors probably took 90% of the budget. What's the movie called? I think Electric State. Is that Electric State? I don't know. Open Netflix on stream. But the robots are super cool. I liked all the robots and the robot sort of story. The humans ruined the film. I'm gonna be honest. It was and the start is terrible, by the way. New movie, yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, the start is like really weird. It makes no sense. It's one of those things where it's like, so the movie's X amount of hours long. We need so we need like an hour and a half for this bit of the film. So we run out of time. Okay, so the start of the film, we're gonna have to just zip through it. So in 10 minutes, major life decisions are made. It is what it is. I don't know, it's crazy. Narrative part of the film. Yeah, the story's rubbish. So put it this way, right? It's not really spoilers. If you're that bothered, don't mute me or something. But basically, robots are like outlawed / illegal, but they have their own intelligence. the girl in it, Millie Bobby Brown, or I think she's changed her name now. I'm not sure, but anyway, um, she's in foster care, and then something happens, and she's just like, "Yeah, fuck it, I'm leaving." Steals a car, bang, she's just gone. And then she's somewhere else that she needs to be. And then they're like, "Oh, there's the thing. Okay, bang, she's somewhere else." She just zips around bloody America or whatever. It's crazy. And it's just like, boop, 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 boop. And then it feels like the film starts. It just felt like a really janky opening. Yeah, it was. It was just like a really janky sort of just. And don't get me wrong, you don't need to see someone in a car for 2 hours and be like, "Well, it's a realistic driving sim." But it was just very much like, "Guess I'm doing it." And it's like, oh. It's one of those things where just out of nowhere, this kid is now just deciding to go on this huge solo kind of expedition. Just out of nowhere. And it's like I said, the robots are cool, the designs are cool, like the visuals are nice, but the actual story is just meh. Is Ben Brode still with Snap? Yeah, I think so. Oh, unless I've missed some recent news. But they're working on another game, aren't they? I think they've got another game in the books. Uh-oh. Don't Sabrina, don't Sabrina, don't Sabrina. Kind of miss Ben Brode Hearthstone era. No, he's in college because he's a genius. He is the younger brother, but he's a genius, which is why he's in college. He is younger. That's the whole point of the film. He's like an ultra super genius. This has Order written all over it, by the way, but whatever. Is there any new Hearthstone card, bro? Do you do anything? And no, the stuff I really wanted to play, I didn't open from my packs, unfortunately, so we'll have to try and get there. But there's some cool stuff. I like the improve, like the new hero power stuff. It's kind of fun. The only movie made for Netflix? Wait. Netflix. What would you call it? Only on Netflix originals. That's the word I was looking for, wasn't it? Netflix originals. Let's have a look at the list and see what's what. I have not seen most of these. I'm on like 60 films. I've not seen any of these. I thought Bright was okay. Man, they make a lot of films. Guys, I'm still scrolling. Oh, Klaus was meant to be good, although I don't think I saw it, but I think Klaus was well received. Oh yeah, take that far-fetched, you noob. The expansion's tomorrow, Chris. Feeling pretty good about this. This Marshallow's toast. Also, we might do some more VGC climbing today. You play VGC? I've started to. I played the game last night and got absolutely bamboozled. It was rough. It was one of those games where I was like, I just didn't know how to win. And Calyrex Ice Rider just soloed me. Well, the problem was they had they played Smeargle and I can't remember what else, but basically it was either follow me. The problem, they had Protect on the Ice Rider. Then they would either, then they'd Glacier but would like follow me. And then if I brought out Urshifu to try and deal with the Ice Rider through Protect, I knew I'd just get follow me'd. So then I'd have to knock out the Smeargle. But then they just, while I'm trying to knock out the Smeargle, they just keep just going bang, bang, bang. Was it Smeargle, Bolt, Indeedee? It wasn't exactly that team, I don't think, no. You ever played Clash Royale? I've played it once or twice. I played a lot of Hearthstone Rumble, which I liked until there were issues. I didn't actually watch the finals of yesterday either. I know, didn't Lunala get to the finals? Because that's what I've been playing. But I'm on full. I can only play rental, unfortunately. What about wait to make some you need only a password and the first 99 get into the tournament? Huh? There's loads of tournaments to... Oh, you mean in the game? You mean like built in? I'd be shocked if they ever did that. It's a lot of work for not a lot of outcome, I think. Oh, exactly. I'll be honest, I'm struggling to even wanting to try. I'm just gonna wait for champions to come out and assume it's gonna be easier. I think it's one of the biggest failings, honestly, of the Pokemon games. Like, there's no good reason in the that in online battles you shouldn't be able to just slider your Pokemon. There's not actually a good reason. Yeah, my issue is, or the issue I think is, oh, okay, I've played this team on Showdown. I like it. Cool. I've spent a lot of hours building X team, and then I go, oh, actually, what if I want to change this? You're fucked. Right? It's rough. Yeah, it's just like, oh, I want to try something else. Oh, there's thousands of Pokemon in the world. I want to try to change this different Pokemon. Well, you need another 10 hours or something. It's like, right. And all these resources to get again, blah, blah, blah. It's just, or it's like, oh, I actually want a little bit less speed on this. Oh, well, get fucked. It's just, I don't know. It's, I get what they've done. Initially, because it's like, oh, you've got to work on like breeding them and like blah, blah, blah. But it's just not reasonable in this day and age. Is there something to do with Teen Titans or One Tree Hill? No, I just like the animal. Oh, Gavanch. Wait, have they thrown? Wait, how have we won this game, guys? Although I do like Teen Titans. Hope they add pocket to finish championship circuit. Yeah. As long as they get me as a caster, it'll be all right. Well, that was an easy game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to expansion. Do you think they're bringing out cards a little too out a little fast? It's hard to work out, honestly, because I think not for me. No, I'm all right with this speed, right? Even though it costs me money, I'm okay with it. I'm sure there are plenty of people who think it's too much. I'm sure there are plenty of people who feel like they're like starving for more cards because they play the game a lot. So it's hard. I think you're never gonna please everyone because if you slow it down, um, if you slow it down, then there's an element that people can get bored, right? And that can knock people out of your game, right? For content creators, it's great. I mean, it costs money, right? But it only works on active, yes. But I also look at um Marvel Snap as my most recent sort of main game or whatever, yeah, and realize that their content I felt was very slow and expensive. Because Marvel Snap, if you're free to play, you get like one card a month. Generally speaking. Which is too slow. That's what I struggled with Snap. It was like, unless you spent money, you were getting like one card a month, maybe two max. Not max, realistically, should I say? And that felt like way too slow, drip feedy, and like everyone would play the one new card, and then the next week could happen, and loads of people play the other new card, and it was just like very dull. Whereas at least this isn't dull, right? Even if you're free to play, you can still open new packs and get new cards, get the new deck, and so on, so on, right? That's still something you can do. Okay. Oh yeah, the free to play is very doable in this game. Extremely doable. How's that rank climb video coming along? Oh no, yeah, I just cancelled it. Why would I make it, right? There's no point. Play these decks on the release day of ranked. Oh, there's an expansion as well. Never mind. There's no point. I didn't bother with it. Okay. What deck you running? I don't know because I'm going to be opening the new expansion cards, right? So I don't know what I'd run in ranked because I'm probably going to run new stuff. I think it's more interesting to run like new cards and test stuff than it is to be like, I'm going to play Dialga Arceus and grind up to ranked. You know, I don't know. Excuse me. I'll just play whatever looks cool and looks fun. We'll play loads of stuff. Because I play the game enough that I don't need to like... Here's the weird problem with streaming in ranked. How do people want to watch me just smash like the best meta deck 200 games in a row over a couple of days? Probably not. Maybe they do, but probably not on average. I think people would rather me watch me climb, maybe not as fast, but with a, you know, testing out some decks and stuff. But I'm also a firm believer that you don't have to run the best deck to climb to win games. Maybe that'll change when ranked comes out, right? Who knows? Ooh, Volk. But honestly, I think rank's going to be crazy the first week at least. It's going to be a Wild West. If they had a ban feature for ranked, that sounds like a terrible idea. When's ranked drop in? Thursday with the expansion. I feel like I've got them in sort of checkmate here. Oh no. Okay, less checkmate now. 1 in 6 to draw Volk. Oh, they don't have it. Oh, this is really good for me then. Yeah, never mind. Oh my god. Guys, if you're good, you're good. I don't know what to say. Get him. All the popcorn ready for RRR Raven Reddit review? Yeah, Reddit's gonna be great. People calling for nerfs. Oh, they need to nerf this deck because it's making ranked boring. Oh, everyone's just playing this deck. They need to nerf it. Oh, they should change this. They should do that. It's gonna happen, guys. 110%. It's gonna happen. Yeah, it's gonna be. People rage enough about like the 5-win thing, right? Rant mode is full of tryhards, yeah. It's all gonna happen. And the thing is, I understand, right? I understand the frustration. I understand, you know, all this. However, if you can't laugh at that stuff, then you can't laugh at anything, can you? Right? My opponent's already a Master Ball, why don't they let me win you? But that's my approach. It's like, I will no doubt, look, don't get me wrong, I'm giving you a heads up. If I'm streaming ranked all the time, I will get annoyed at certain things. That's just part and parcel, right? That's just the way it is. However, I also appreciate that it is what it is, right? No, don't clip this and show me next time I'm angry, though. Because that might warrant a ban, just so you know. Okay, this Joltik's gonna start beating up the Arceus pretty well, actually. Also, here's my advice. Games where you just get like turn 1, turn 2 memed, your hand's bad, whatever, just don't even worry about it, because they don't matter. Like, they just don't matter. No, Gongsu, that sounds horrible. Yeah, just so to remember that if you get memed instantly in a game, just concede, move on. Because it literally doesn't matter. Okay. Guys, we're actually kind of winning with this deck, aren't we? Where's the full out Volkner when we need it? So chance them to errata cards like Mystery will just be part of the game forever. Well, I don't think they'll change any cards, but there'll be a rotation at some point, right? I think they'll just do rotation. But yeah, I think changing cards is probably bad for this game. Has the physical TCG ever done erratas or not? Okay, I'll cry if they have Crobat. If they have Crobat, they've got like the absolute nuts opening. My god. Yeah, draw a little bit better, why don't you, hey? I cannot believe they drew this well. Oh my god, we got the Joltik though. Oof. We're so good. I can show the deck if you guys want. Yeah, I don't think honestly, I think the game's pretty well balanced. I think they've actually I mean, I said this very early on, but I feel like I have a lot of faith in the balance team and the design team. This is the deck. Joltik, Gavantula, obviously 2 Luxray lines, 1 X speed, 2 balls, 1 comms, 2 capes, 2 profs, 2 Volk. Okay, everyone got it? Everyone got it? You can check the VOD if you didn't. There we go. Get the spooders out. Uh-oh. Also, guys, I found out in VGC, or just the game, the raids are kind of tough, right? I've lost a few terror raids. I need to recruit a hit squad. This is unfortunate. Yeah, we're obviously going to get stomped by fighting, right? In what game? In Pokemon. Terror raids with human players is a lot easier. No, I do all mine with humans and it's hard. No, the deck limit! God damn it. Terror is still a thing. Yeah, there's not been a new game, right? With a new mechanic. It's just a really old game. Oh yeah, but it's the current game, right? I would say. Like it's the current one. Oh, Leslie, what's up? I don't know. Strawberry something, I think.
What flavor is your pod?
I just went the way of all the other MMOs. Wait, Pokemon? Oh, you're thinking that Terra Raid, sorry. Terrestrialized Raids is Pokemon. I was so confused. You mean Terra the MMO? No, yeah, Terra Raids is in, yeah, it's Pokemon. It's Pokemon. I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean? I was so confused. I was like, I don't know what we're talking about anymore. That makes more sense. Good old Bazza. Probably cut the X speed. It's a bit dicey. Maybe cut the X speed for Sabrina. What happened with Luxwag eventually every time I looked it was going well? Yeah, just changing stuff up. That's kind of the point, right? We played for a few hours. We've won oh god, I've queued again now. We've won loads of games. Work on something else, right? Like, it's not like I'm trying to, like, again, when we're in ranked, we'll probably have a different scenario here, but I'm not exactly, I don't have a specific goal today other than just playing, trying stuff out. I need to leave this, though. Two energy, Druddigon, Arceus, Greninja. Hmm. I just can't mentally deal with Druddigon decks. It hurts me to even think about them sometimes. Okay, well, this isn't bad. We did want game versus fighting. What? I'm so confused. I would just keep plucking, right? Because they can't, unless they're rocking leaf. Okay. Hey. This is going to be difficult, though. No, we needed Clefable up front, I think. Okay. Okay. We need very specific draws. Oh, they're going in with Lucario. Caw. Oh. Oh, we needed him the other way around. Oops. I messed up. It's fine. I think we just lose, honestly, now. I think we're just out, unfortunately. We needed to evolve this straight away. But did we miss professors here? Yeah, no professor research, 1 Pokeball. Oh, well, it's a bit bloody late now, isn't it? Ah, they can retreat. Oh, no, they can't. Yeah, they win. Unfortunate. It's not a tie, they win. Even at 3 points. Yeah. Yeah, you lose if you don't have any Pokemon on the bench. And your opponent does. Because it's before the end of the turn. The turn doesn't end. Does that make sense? Like the no Pokemon on bench kicks in before the turn ends, so I lose. Okay, this is a bit better though. Ooh. This is a little bit better. Oh, this is really nice. Yeah, this is the opening we want versus this deck. Yeah, and with no Lucario, they're just dealing 20 to us. I think I want a Sabrina. I think we get a win-win here. We knock out either of these. And if they brought in Cranidos, it's decent damage, right? Yeah, so we just take a fossil. That's really nice. I love Clefable. It's so good. Psychic, not weak to not weak to darks. It's weak to steel. 1 energy, does some damage. Sign me up. Hold. Okay, 1 more turn. Hit him with the old wing attack. Please, Staraptor. No, they didn't attack. Okay. Oh yeah, because they would have been knocked out, right, if they attacked. Yeah. So they have to retreat, but that's going to cost them an energy if they don't have an X speed, yeah. The bird pressure. Oh my god. Guys, please. Staraptor. What's going on? What are they trying to do, though? Because Lucario doesn't win this fight either. I don't even knock it out, right? Okay. Hey. They're probably getting sick of me not drawing it as well. Staravi is just like, yeah, it's fine, don't worry. Guys, the deck worked. It's a shame, because if Staraptor was a stage 1, I would definitely put the anti-fighting type version of it in as well. But because it's stage 2, we're already using like a ton of resources, right? Okay. I can't do anything because Growlithe is a slow boy. We can do a lot of things though, because we are not playing a slow deck. Clefable with the slap attack. Have they got a cheeky X speed, or are they just going for it? I start playing Pokemon TCG. Well, this is Pocket, which is a different version of the game. But it's free to play, right? This and TCG Live are free, so it's worth checking out. Okay. I'm gonna start dancing. Same card? No, it's not. No, it's a purpose-built, slimmed down, like smaller version of the game. So it is different. We need to accelerate this though. Where's Bazza when you need him? No, that's a lot of energy. We do have Sabrina though. Oh, it's rough. If they don't have X speed or Leaf, we might be okay. Never mind. We're not okay. Yeah, no barriers rough, right? Okay. Do I retreat and Barry? No, I'll hold. I'm just scared. I think we lose to Sabrina if I make this play. Whereas if I retreat, we don't necessarily lose to Sabrina. Okay. So now I need exactly Staraptor next, right? Yeah, I should have retreated and played Barry. My misplay. A little bit unfortunate. Hope they had Focus Sash. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. Ugh. Against steel. Isn't too bad. Yeah, we're obviously weak, but it's not weak to a massive extent. And we get to do a lot of early damage, right? Okay. Kind of interesting that they equip the cape when there's a Starly there. But obviously I do have to commit the Starly. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Well, there's the Raptor. Oh my god, they don't have cape. Why? They just walked into my trap. Right? Didn't they just completely walk into that trap? Or do they not know how much damage the Raptor does? I baited him on purpose then. Yeah, you activated my trap card. It's called Staraptor. One birdie boy. Dealt with a god. Oh, this just barely even playing Barry either. There's probably an element of I should probably play a Snorlax, at least one in this deck. But it's a lot of energy though. Nah, I probably shouldn't actually. Clefable does the job. I wouldn't know how much damage Staraptor does, really. Did everyone not leap to play Staraptor Snorlax initially? After seeing Barry? Bear in mind, they've already used a potion. And a cape, obviously. Which I can disarm if I want to. Are they just gonna concede? No. Yeah. Oh, feels good. That was a good one. And then everyone moved to Snow Zona, really. Give me one sec, guys. I actually need to go to the bathroom. BRB. I bet. Yeah, Staraptor's kind of nice. How's it going? Are you going to test the decks? We can choose top free-to-play players, decide which one to pick. Yeah, I'll have a look at them, obviously, when they come out. We'll check them out. We'll check everything out. Forgot to put my phone on charge like a noob. Oh god. These are the ranked games we want, right? Is that a cat in the background? Hmm? What background? There's a weird thing behind you. Oh, my dog. I don't know if you can see him. Off here. There you go. Le doggo. Sorry, tail. Yeah, it's my dog. The waffle. Well, slap that Palkia fairy. These are the battles I want. To just walk up to... Clefairy walks up to like a god-style Pokemon, just goes... Whoosh. That'll be so good. Okay, Vaporeon's a little bit dicey, but at least they're not doing Manaphy things. Which is nice. We do need to do Staraptor things soon, though. And that appears to be not happening. Give me a Starly! Oh my god, come on now. Come on now. Oh, the energy waste hurts my soul. I'm scratching. Cool game. Oh, it's actually Frank. Is it? I can't tell off that picture. Leafeon the thumbnails. Yeah, I don't have it. I want it though. I think that Leafeon looks sick. Okay, now we have Starly and nothing else. But we do have a safety helmet. Oh, Hinat Yako. Thanks a lot for the little bits. Appreciate it, thank you. Oh, okay. What VGC rental team to use? Lunala, Indeedee, Urshifu, One Punch Man, Whimsicott, Torkoal, and Ursaluna. Okay. I'm in danger, I guess. What's VGC? The Pokemon video game, like competitive side. Let's give him a little pluck. Let's pluck this Starused feathers. Helmet's gonna carry us here. Oh yeah, they're in trouble. They're in danger. They don't even know it. This Magikarp is about to get eaten alive. Oh yeah, they're in danger. Caw-caw, caw-caw. Hit him with a bit of Barry. Hit him with a Psychic. Give him a Brave Bird. And now they're gonna Gyarados EX into Misty. GG. Why would they play a second Carpatron here? Oh, never mind, they don't have it. Got him. I might jump to some VGC for an hour or so before we whip it up and finish for the day. Let's jump on. Hang on. I might even try and do some raids. Honestly, the raids are hard. And because my Pokemon aren't even high enough level a lot of the time. Oh, need to unplug my controller. This noise is me. Don't worry. Oh god, it's so loud, it's so loud, it's so loud. Oh my god, it's so loud. I hate this about, wait, where is it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I need to change my title. Noob learns VGC. Alright, let me connect to the internet. I'll probably turn this off as well. Let me know about game audio, because game audio can be a bit tricky with this game. Oh, there's that Tyranitar. Should we do a quick terror raid and see? Oh, I need to open my, where is it? I have my weakness chart up. Because I'll be honest, like, what have we got here? See, these guys are super hard. But I think we go random. It feels tricky to get like a good Pokemon for these battles sometimes. What have we got? Wait, that Slowbro is poison, right? Is that Slowbro poison? Right. So what do I want to use? Should I use? No, that's not going to be good, is it? Psychic, not poison. No. But the Pokemon's poison, right? What level's the Mimikyu? Not high enough. Oh man, what should I use? Wait, Steel's good against poison, right? And it's okay against Psychic, isn't it? No, I want Ghost, but... The problem is, though, I can't really use Annihilate. Who's my best Ghost? Oh, I could use Dusk. Yes, screw it. We'll put in the Dust Noir. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do this. My Pokemon's not high enough level. I need to be level 100. I think. This is where you cross fingers and hope you get carried. Yeah. Pokers, yeah, but so what you've got to think about in these Terra raids is the Terra type is important, obviously, but also the Pokemon's going to have poison moves, so you can't be weak to poison, right? That's the it's like an extra layer of thinking, because it's a Psychic Terra, but with poison attacks, probably. Right? So it gets kind of tricky to think about, honestly. And how's the audio as well? Is it too loud? Or is it okay? Sounds good. Cool. I'm exerting pressure. Right, I think I'll start with a cheer. And we'll just hang tough. I like starting with a defense cheer. Mainly because I'm getting smacked around too much. Rain Dance. Shadow Ball time, let's go. I don't know how much damage it's going to do, probably not a lot. Okay, we tanked it. Yeah, we didn't do much. I didn't even check what my Terra type was on this Dust Noir. And no one's using the heals. Oh, they're all Terra. Okay. Terra Fire. Okay, nice. Super effective, but did no damage. Oh, Hina, thanks a lot for the sub. I appreciate it. At least we lowered special. Yeah, what Terra am I? Oh, I'm Terra Flying. Thanks a lot for the sub, mate. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. So Dustin has it phase. I think I'm dead to this, right? Ooh, that's bad. Oh, light screen? Yikes. Yeah, more like yikes screen. Why are those Pokemon disco balls? This is what Terra is, terrestrialization. Oh my, okay, yeah, you hit him hard. That's what we like to see. I'll just cheer for the, I'll cheer. It's cheer time. Damage up. I'm just the cheerleader in the back. You guys get him. You're doing great. We need to beat this timer though. Using Trick Room's good for us though, right? Tickle it with a ball. Yep, I'm doing my part. Is Rayquaza's best move U-turn here? Really? Does Rayquaza not have like Giga Blast or something? Oh, I can't cheer anymore. I've cheered all I can cheer. Oh, I'm dead again. This is really bad. Come on, guys, hit harder. Oh my god, yeah, we're not doing this. I feel like I was the weak spot here. GG. You turn for super effective. This is what I think is a slight issue for me. When you queue for a random Terror Raid, you can't queue within a range, right? Which I don't like. As far as I'm aware, maybe you can, I don't know how to do it. Like, why can't I queue for, you know, 4-star Terror Raids or something? It's alright, we'll just go into PvP anyway. That was just our warm-up, obviously. Don't look at that. In Iron Hands with Belly Drum and Drain Punch? Okay. Whoa, Bessie. We're in. Here we go. Game 1 of the day. What is this team? Do I want Ursaluna or do I want Urshifu? It's probably Urshifu, right? This is like the core squad. Yeah, I'll have to go and catch an Iron. I don't know if I have an Iron Hands. Oh wait, oh wait, yeah, they playing Trick Room. Oh, wait. So should I Trick Room their Trick Room? Okay, I'm gonna just discover the plan here. This is a learning battle. Calm mind. Oh no. Light screen. Yikes. Am I in danger? Can I get away with a psychic? I'm not sure what's slower. Oh yeah, here it comes. No, I hate my weirdness disappearing. So the terror, okay, Terapagos is just a giga slow. So I'm just dead, right? You cooked them? Wait, why? And I just wrecked? Oh, we survived. Oh, wait, does instruct, what does instruct do? Wait, am I a god? Am I an accidental god? Oh my god, avoided! Yikes. Oh, so they want to do their AoE twice, right? Wait, so if I had wide guard something or other, wait, why are they doing it again? Oh wait, they do. Oh my god. What is going on? 'Cause I think I've just lost, right? Yeah, I think I just can't beat it. I don't know how to beat Terapagos. Yeah, I think they're gonna protect though. Oh wait, they can't versus Urshifu, right? Oh god, reflect light screen. Yeet! Oh my god, that's so bad. Right, the main man. It's the main man. The main man, Torcolicus the Great. Oh my god, it takes no damage. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Am I just supposed to start Urshifu against a Terapagos and just absolutely go all in for it? I guess. Yeah, okay. Well, like I said, learn it. I've not really played against Terapagos before. I didn't know what that monkey did either. I didn't realize he was just going to put up 18,000 shields. That was definitely something to learn. Oh yeah, moves, general speeds, what items people run, what move sets people run, what the moves do, what the abilities do. I think abilities are tricky to know as well. Although a lot of the time there's only really one ability for each Pokemon people use, right? We'll get there though. We'll get there. I think it's really hard as well knowing what to thingy bring for the 4 as well. Like, I even wondered then, excuse me, could I have started Torkoal and gone Trick Room? Because I take the assumption that Torkoal is slower than every Pokemon in the game. Now, that's almost certainly not accurate, but it is the assumption I'm running. Because one thing I did know about Terapagos is it is slow. What have we got? Oh, another Terapagos. Oh, this is a tricky team. I think I still like starting it in DD. Lock in. Yeah, that is the assumption I'm taking. Like, I'm not gonna be upset if something I run into is slower, but I'm taking the grand assumption that Torkoal is slower than everything. So if I Trick Room and Torkoal's out, it should attack first. They did go Terapagos. Okay. Does Whimsicott have Fake Out or anything? Surely not, right? Well, it doesn't work, right? Yeah, it'll Tailwind, so I should just jam Close Combat, and then I should Trick Room, right? Yeah, they Tailwind, so that Terapagos is gonna attack. Oh my god. Hit me with the old Gleam. Oh, the first attack, isn't it? Oh, it's the first attack. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was some sort of meme they could do. So I played ultra safe. I was scared of going helping hands in case there was some sort of meme-age. It paid off though. It paid off. So also if they're playing Tailwind, this... Oh, Dundo. Wait, is Dundozo going to be really slow? I've never fought a Dundozo. I know it's got the helper dude. Oh, Dundozo's fast. Oh, it's got Tailwind. I keep forgetting. Okay. Oh my god. Indeedy, the absolute MVP, I would say. Holy crap. And now we bring in the big boy. We're just expanding, right? Urshifu's like, huh! Oh, is this the little boy now? You never play Dondozo without the little boy, right? Yeah, this guy. Speed row sharply, that is a-okay. So is this all this does? You lose one Pokemon but have one Mega Boy instead? Is that what this mechanic does? I've never fought the Dondozo before. Yeah, you just have one thick boy. But now do both... Oh no, the little turd lives? Wait, that doesn't seem reasonable. But this won't have a move this turn, right? Oh, yeah. I feel like I've done well this game. Although, I think it's illegal to not Terra the Terrapagos. What, is he normie? Okay. I feel like not terroring Terrapagos is like crazy. I mean, Terra's literally in its name. That's crazy. Terrapagos. Okay, we got a dub. We will continue a one-on-one. The recovery's on. Indeed, he did the Lord's work there, my god. Ivan. Another Terrapagos. Fu, Indeedy. I think we do the same, right? And then we have Torkolicus in the back. Yeah, well, didn't Terrapagos do pretty well in the tournament this past weekend? I'm not shocked by this Comfy. Here we go. Incineroar and Tarap. Okay, well this is good. We can enact the plan, right? Ooh. So, okay, what's my first attack? Because it's close combat gets wrecked, right? So, do I, like, what do I do? Am I supposed to Wicked Blow first, and then close combat? Oh wait, no. Or am I supposed to like protect Psychic? I'll try it. And then, do I even want Trick Room? Should I just Psychic it? Oh no, they could knock out Urshifu, right? I'm gonna try and Psychic. This might be terrible. Oh! Rillaboom. Oh, to get rid of my terrain. Yeah, and then they can use Fake Out. Hey! Rocky Helmet, let's go! Good job. Knockoff kills it though, yeah. I lose my terrain, don't I, as well? I've sent their own Urshifu out. I mean, I have to just go for something, don't I? Do I have to? I think I have to Weather Ball and not Eruption, right? This is definitely a feels bad. We're juiced on the fire, though. Hold! Okay. But now I Weather Ball it. This Incineroar's a nightmare, isn't it? Okay. Get him. Okay, 2 on 2. Right? I think I just ignore this Incineroar, right? And just absolutely try and focus down the Tarap. There's no point me doing... Or do I? Oh, I'm playing a game. I am playing a game right now. I'm scared, though. Oh, yeah, Incineroar's gonna just knock off, isn't it? I messed up. I forgot about knockoff. God, Incineroar's so OP. Oh, there goes my sunlight as well. Wait, what? Wait, we're faster? We're faster? Alrighty then. Right, can we hold? Oh my god, Torkoal's just wrecked. Oh, Torkoalicus. How did that do so much damage? Just have to spam force, right? Oh, that Meteor Beam? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, I've lost now, right? I didn't see the power herb. We win? Wait, I don't think that's true, is it? I think I needed to crit. Hmm. Okay, that was a close one. Unfortunate. Damn, that was tough. Yeah, that was a rough one. I think we did. I think the plan was okay. I think like the idea was there, but we just got a little bit unfortunate. I'm not sure what I did wrong. I'm not saying I didn't do anything wrong. I almost certainly did, but I'm not good enough to tell. Okay, we go again. What? Do we want to play Wim? I don't know what we do. So we can do this. And then bring out... Because they have a Rillaboom again, right? Okay, not really what I was expecting. I'll be honest. Speed was heightened. I'm gonna set Trick Room. If I can. Oh my god, we're dead. I should have retreated into Indeedee, shouldn't I? I think I should have retreated into Indeedee. When you, what's it called? Star Terror or whatever? What? Do you have any weaknesses when you're that Terror? God, critical hit. So you have, so your typing does not actually change. Okay, okay, cool. Okay, thanks. Rillaboom, boom, bloom, boom. So should I retreat this Indeedee now? Oh, Fake Out. I forgot about Fake Out. I forgot about Fake Out. Yeah, I forgot. I may as well just assume everything has bloody Fake Out. It's probably Protect, right? Okay. I'll just do this just in case. God damn it. God damn it. No, not rain! Yeah, I should have switched, right? And now they've got their Rillaboom to overwrite the Indeedee. Yeah. I'm bad, I know. Well, poop. Poop McPoop. I mean, what do I even do? Just helping hand. Like weather ball this. Am I gonna get blasted by this Pelipper? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm just bad. Maybe this team sucks. I don't know. Where's random? Hold up. Ugh. It's fine, we're learning. My lesson from that one, stop being bad. God, what in the hell is this? This looks like Trick Room, right? But do I even want to bother with Indeedee then? I'm memeing and I'm dreaming here. I'm just going for it. I'm experimenting. Weather and terrain are very important. Yeah, I know. I just struggled to get past that if I just switch, then whatever I switch in gets absolutely smacked. There he is, the boy. Wait, has Sableye got fake out? Oh wait, I don't even have Indeedee. Never mind. Doesn't fucking matter now, does it? Let's just do it. Yeah, he has fake out. Yes! Let's go! We learned! I'm not a complete turd! Yeah, this was maybe a bad idea, wasn't it? So don't Trick Room versus Groudon. Got it. Wait, where can I... What's the button? Oh, it's there. Oh my god. We live! Wait, we're popping off! More like Groud gone. Am I right? Too early, Waff. So I think I want to switch now to Torkolicus, right? Oh, wait, what typing is he? Is he gonna Terra Reggie? Water. No! Torkoal, shit, come back! Torkoal, return! Oh, no. Helping hand, no! Oh, Blizzard. Oh, okay. But now what do I even do with this Torkoal? So I probably Terra my Ursa, right? What does Clear Smog even do? All stat changes are eliminated. Yeah, I think I will protect. I actually know if I'd go first. I'm not sure what's slower. That's the, again, I just don't know. Cheeky weather ball off though. Oh my lordy lord. Okay. Are we gonna get onto earthquake spam here? Helping on Blizzard? Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out. God, Facade is crazy. It just falls over. Okay, that animation is hilarious. I am a fan. I don't know what gravity does, by the way. Genuinely. Raises accuracy and removes flying type. Holy macaroni! Hey, the Razzle Dazzle team got there! Oh, is that because the ground on thingy blades isn't 100%? Is that why that's a thing? Is that why that's a combo they were using? Right. And I'm guessing it pushes it up to 100%. Yeah, it's why Blizzard got me. Right. We won it with the weird team, though. We take those, right? Right. Yeah, so it ticks the perfect boxes, right? Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. What do I even play? Wait. Do I start in DD and then retreat it to go Urshifu? I just don't know, guys. Whenever I see a Pokemon riding a horse, I know it's not going to be a fun game. I'm just throwing that out there. What if we started with... Oh. They play Tailwind, right? What if I go for a surprise Psychic? I want... I'm too powerful. Simply too powerful. So Jake, one of the funniest comments about VGC I've ever heard. The horse one? Tell me I'm wrong. Is what I said incorrect? The only thing that I genuinely makes me sad is people keep talking about they think the next regulation's going to be double restricted. And I'm like, I don't want to be forced into like 2 of my slots taken up. It makes me sad thinking about it. This is not Pokemon. It's not what I play for. Oh, it's kind of the same comp. Oh god, I think I have to start Indeedee, right? Because this stupid paintbrush guy will have a fake out, won't it? Should I go Ursaluna here? I feel like Ursaluna might be the better pick. But yeah, I just like, if that's going to be the case, it's just like, great. So you're basically picking 4 slots. But also, I bet that every single setup, like when you're picking the 4 out of the 6, it's going to be too restricted in it. So really, you only ever have 2 slots to pick. And look at that, riding a horse. Wait, so what if I just start spamming Expanding Force, even though it's not very effective? Because this is going to protect probably, isn't it? Is it going to follow me, do you think? You know what? I'm going to do the unexpected. Fake out or Spore? They can't fake out, right? Fire? Is that normal? Spore. I should have done follow me. So the whole 1 turn asleep, did that count as my 1 sleep? Yes, so I could wake up this turn. Wait, there's no point follow me in, is there? I'm beginning to believe. What? Oh, Decorate gets rid of my psychic. Wait, no? What does Decorate do? Oh, right, more attack. Perfect. Wake up! No! It's so OP. Now this Calyrax is going to be faster than my Torkola because... Oh no, I've not got Torkola, have I? Hang on a minute. I feel like I'm going to get follow me, Dana. No, brilliant, misplayed. I'm just a noob. Oh, no, never mind. I called it. So are they gonna follow me again, though? Wait, but that can protect, though, can't it? Do I just try and, like... I'll try. Yeah, okay. So the foo... Don't protect, don't protect, don't protect. Okay, hold. Hold. How fast is this Calyrax? So I should have followed Mead turn 1. I should have just followed Mead into Expanding Force, right? I think that's what got because my Lunala got put to sleep. Okay, that's fine. I've not played against much Smirgle till literally today. And I played one game yesterday and played against it. Okay. God, speeds are really difficult, aren't they? I don't even know where to start. Do I want Indeedee? I'm tempted to play Whimsicott. Who do I want, Indeedee or Whimsicott? I was wondering whether we go Speed instead and go Tailwind. Because their team looks slow. I'll try Whimsicott. Oh, too late, chicken. You typed too late. I'll try it out, I'll try it out. I don't use Whimsicott much. Waffle, still too early, bud. God, can I even bring out Torkoal into this? If I bring out Torkoal and Kyogre does something, am I just dead? How the game's going? I'm learning. I'm losing, but I'm learning. Storm Drain, okay. Oh my god, the damage. Also, how is that fast? I didn't know Kyogre was so quick. Oh, so they're just AoE spamming me, okay. I'm shook. Wait, does Kyogre get hit by Earthquake or not? It does. Is this an Earth? Oh, I've not got Earthquake on. I'm thinking of Thingamabob. Oh, well, that's really bad. God, will this take out Kyogre? I've messed up, guys. I've messed up. Oh, I pooped it. I have pooped it. Oh. Have I messed up? I should have just... Oh, my... I mean, yeah. I don't know. Does this team just get farmed by, oh, and now I'm gonna miss, right? Crazy. I've messed up so hard, guys. This team seems like it's just built to beat me. I don't know what to do. Yeah, Miraidon was just... What is this team? And why am I losing to it? I'm angered. I'm just gonna do what I do and try and fight back. We're gonna lose, but... Yeah, so I shouldn't have run Torkoal. I should have let them have Rain. I'm adding DD as well. Wait, I get to keep Whimsicott here. One sec, Waff. Gengar. One tap! No, it's got Sash! Thunder Wave. I've literally never fought Gengar in this. That's upsetting. Should I have... Wait, does Tailwind refreshes, right? I could have Tailwinded again. I have to finish off this Gengar, right? Oh, you have to wait. Okay, that's good then. So I didn't mess up. Do I have to finish off this Gengar? Or should I try and, like, hit this? I think I have to finish off the Gengar. Hex. Oh no. No! Oh. Okay. Yeah, so basically, if I didn't just throw by bringing Torkoal, I think we would have won. But I just hard through, right? Misplays are interesting to Gaster instead of Gengar. Yeah. Yeah, I should have thought about Sash. But also, I just shouldn't have brought Torkoal, right? Like, that was probably the biggest misplay. It's just bringing him in the first place. I think Whimsicott did okay, though. I think Whimsicott was a good pick. I could have just swapped out Torkoal, and honestly, I think I could have brought Ursaluna or Indeedee. Oh. Right. Do I ever start Indeedee Urshifu? I don't even know what to do, guys. I don't even know what to pick. Do I want to Trick Room? I don't know how fast your mons are. Me neither. Let's just find out. Oh. That indeed he might have in prison. I just assumed they were using, is it Tornadoes instead of yeah, they're in DD, I think they mean. Oh, this was not the opening. I need all these ancient Pokemon that I've definitely not got either. I need to acquire these somehow. Because Roaring Moon, I think, is pretty sick. Wait, guys, do I ever swap into Indeedee? Is that mad? And they have the Water Foo, right? The Water Foo is the one I actually have. Woo! Okay, is this Foo gonna Foo me? Oh! That was a good turn 1 for me, right? Because also I now know that my Urshifu is faster than theirs, so I can close combat theirs. Right? So now I think I follow me. Oh, can't use follow... Okay, I don't know what taunt does. Oh, moves that deal... Oh. Should I switch? I'm so fast! Yeah, okay. Yeah, oh wait, this isn't gonna knock out. Oh, Rocky Helmet! Oh. I love that. Oh, Rocky Helmet, good in Pokemon Pocket, good in this as well. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, Psychic should knock it out now, right? Yeah, because it just took 1,000,000 damage from the helmet, too. So, am I taunted for just 1 turn, sorry? 3! Oh! Lunara Mirror. Yeah, okay. We're just expanding force, right? Oh, ball, should I have terrored? What are they? Water. Oh, a Terra would have been sick with Terra Grass. I am a lord! Shook off the taunt. Okay, so we follow... Wait, no, we're faster. Oh, here we go. Helping Hand. Terra Grass. Gigatron Beam. My turn. Could be a speed type. Nah, we always go first, don't worry. Boom! I'm the best player in the world. I'm the best player in the world. Look at my very exquisite picture. What was theirs picture then? Jeez. And we still had Ursaluna in the back. Just give me some Ultra Balls. Okay, that would be a good little push. Although I think even one win now wouldn't get me there, right? I don't know what to do. Okay, we'll do the start, but then what? What do we think? Urshifu Torkoal? Me and Chow? They're trying to spam Blizzard and Snow. So do I ever go Indeedee, set up Trick Room for Torkoal? Or do I want Torkoal in the back? Probably in the back, right? So I do want Trick Room, I'm guessing. And then we just go. You go Ursa Torkoal to start? Isn't Torkoal gonna get razzle-dazzled potentially, or slept? Well, can't Torkoal get like slept or something? If I go Torkoal Urshifu? I'm gonna start this, and then you guys can laugh at me and tell me why I messed up and I should have listened to you. Deal? I'll do this start, and then you can say... You can laugh at me why I'm wrong. I think I need to do the follow me Trick Room. Oh my lord. I don't know what Mian Chao does to us. I don't know what this Pokemon's role is. Also, am I even fighting a Pokemon here, or is this some kind of beast on the right? Got to follow me. It's got Fake Out and Wide Guard. Okay. Thank you. So I made a good play with Indeedee, right? Stopping Fake Out. It's a Digimon. It pretty much is, isn't it? Let's be honest. Wide Guard. Oh, that's fine. Don't you worry about that, my friend. I wasn't planning on her going wide anyway. Yeah, so I shouldn't... Well, is it going to spam what? It probably is going to spam. Can we chill? Right, so am I to assume that expanding force is a bad idea? So Wide Guard stops AoE moves completely, right? Wide Guard will fail if used in succession. Wait, will that actually happen? I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna spread the love. No, Wide Guard always goes through. Oh, so I'm being lied to. I see, I have viewers lying to me now. They want me to lose. Got it. Got it. Thanks, V. Oh, here we go. They didn't get a Protect out. No! Oh, they used it on the ED. Okay. Damn, I missed him. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. This is where Torkoalicus comes into play, right? Lord Cole, I think they call him. Do they Wide Guard again? God damn it. What if I pop off Eruption? Oh no, that's AoE. I can't. I've got a weather ball. Oh, I hate it. God, Wide Guard's pretty good, isn't it? Oh, they're not Wide Guarding. At least we could take out the Mian Shao. Okay, at least now we have Expand, right? Because they're not going to run a second Wide Guarder, are they? So if they set like Snow, should I retreat Torkoal? Oh, it's Ditto. I have no clue how Ditto works. So they do keep their own Terror. They don't steal my Terror. Balls. That was illegal, I think. Oh my god. Are we done? Thank you. I don't even know what typing this dude is. Is he a Digimon type or something? Whatever type Black War Greymon is. Is it Kyurem? Yeah. Grey Kyurem. Right. I'll get bald. Don't you copy my Lunala ever again. Razzle him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We lost Trick Crew. We lost Trick Crew. Are they gonna leave? Oh, okay. We have side. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We should be fine, right? Gonna hit him with my ball. I'll do it back. Oh, they play Mystic Water, I guess. Nice, okay. We got there. Not bad considering that was my first Ditto encounter in the wild of ranked. Not bad. We did it. Yeah, not, you know what? I was alright with that one. I felt okay. I messed up with the Terror, right? Which is fine. And I should... Now I know, does Ditto often play Terror normal? So then I shouldn't try and Moonblast Ditto, I suppose. Yeah, let's quit battling for a second. But we learned. We learned stuff. I played against Poker... Why couldn't you have reflected me up here? Heyo. Either way, guys, I am going to wrap it up for the day. We will be back tomorrow, of course, with some more Pokemon Pocket and probably some more VGC. I feel like we're getting close. I feel like I'm starting to get a little bit more into the flow. And I've only played this one team as well. Because I thought I'd try and actually learn the game with one team instead of trying to, like, play 50 different teams, right? Because that seems maybe not, like, the best idea. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, we'll carry on tomorrow. We'll play some Pocket, of course. But remember, tomorrow night I won't be streaming it, but Hearthstone expansion, and then on Thursday we've got Pocket ranked and expansion. So looking forward to it, guys. We got a lot of cool stuff on this week. So yeah, thanks a lot for watching. I appreciate it. Have a fantastic day, and I will see you guys soon. Goodbye.